Riley is up third. Check 1 2, check 1 2. This is an audio check. Check 1 2, 1 2 3. Checking the mic in the top of the park. 1 2 3, 3 2 1. This is a check. 1 2 3, 3 2 1. Checking 1 2 3, 3 2 1.
They come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Race Day Live from Prince Edward Island. We're at the Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon, and welcome aboard. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from the HPI Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. Beautiful day for standardbred racing, and we have a great card on tap this afternoon. 12 dashes, race number 11 will be the feature. Here it is from the rail. You bet him a good one on the rail this afternoon. 2 is Navalny, 3 is Fern Hill General. Stash It Away is 4, and last week's winner, No Plan Intended. And Jason Hughes, they'll lead from post 5, looking to go back-to-back. They looked good last Saturday. Got on the front end, went right down the road, and were winners for No Plan Intended and Hughes last Saturday. We'll see if they can do it again this week. As I said, part of a 12-pack. Let's get today's program and equipment changes and bring in our track announcer, Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 52 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 16 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now here the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, number 4 Sports Royalty removing rundown boots. Turning over to race number 2. In the second race, number 2 Neptune Sealster going from cheek rolls to a blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 4 Salisbrook Ripper going from blind to blinkers. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 2 Sly Guitar. He will not go. Race 8, scratch the 2 entry Sly Guitar. Final change on the program, you'll turn over to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 3 Acrobat Hanover will go from blinkers to a Swedish blind bridle. That's going to wrap up the changes on today's 12-race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. Race 1 post time goes at 12:30, leaving you 26 minutes to make your first race decisions. Let's go back to my co-host, Peter McPhee, on the Race Day broadcast.
Thank you very much, Vance. Red Shores pleased to offer the new early pick 4 with a $500 guarantee pool beginning on race number 2 this afternoon, the Super High 5 in race 5, and again on the last race with a low 15% takeout here at Red Shores. HPI players, we appreciate your business. You can use your account right here on the track with our free Wi-Fi. You can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com and wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit of $100. On track S, the pick 5 starts in race number 6. Ballots inside the front cover of today's race program. The jackpot is $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, 12 dashes on the live presentation this afternoon. Race number 11 will be the feature, but we're going to key in on race number 9 and a horse that's racing really well by the name of Spicy P. Robbie Hughes owns. Jason Hughes does the driving, and they were very impressive here last Saturday afternoon. They had post 6. Jason decided he was going to shoot off the wings and cut it here with Spicy P. So let's pick it up at the half last Saturday. Spicy P on the front.
Premier Joy fourth. Now the backfield starts up. On the outside fifth, that's Big Bad Bruiser. Following him, Manterio sixth. And now the trailer, that is Best to Hearst. They're halfway home. 57 seconds flat. Spicy P got him there. Spicy P will get him over to the 5-8. In at the rail, Acrobat Hanover second. First up on the outside third is Big Bad Bruiser. Riding the rail fourth is Mr. Riley. Second over fifth, that's Manterio. Premier Joy is sixth. And on the outside seventh, Best to Hearst. They're at 3/4. Spicy P still there, and it's getting late. Acrobat Hanover, the textbook. 2-hole ride, 3/4 in 1, 26 until, with an 8 left to go. Spicy P has a clear 2-length advantage. Acrobat Hanover second, Big Bad Bruiser third, Mr. Riley fourth. Deep stretch now. Spicy P takes the Blue Knight all the way. Acrobat Hanover second, Mr. Riley is up third in 1:55. And a 1.
Yeah, it was a real nice win last Saturday afternoon here. Left from post 6. Jason very aggressive off the wings. Put Spicy P on the front. Yeah, they went right down the highway and won it there for Jason and Spicy P. Real nice win. So they're back in race number 9 this afternoon. They're up against a good group, including Fernhill Gusto, who comes out off of that win on Breeders' Crown Sunday. He's on the rail here today. Blue Monk Boys turn Spicy P and Blood Money in race number 9 today. Sets up to be a good one. We'll see if Spicy P can get the job done again. So let's take a look at our early pick 4 here now as we roll into picks this afternoon for that early pick 4 ticket. In race number 2, I'm going to head to the rail. That's Palladium Hanover for Gilles Barrio. They've won a couple in a row. They got a good spot to work from here today. I think they got a big shot to make it 3 in a row off the rail, and we like that horse to kick it off in the early pick 4. Race number 3 today, we're going to go to the 2, JK Last Chance. This is a horse that's been qualifying in Charlottetown the last couple of starts. He's looked really good. Hasn't raced since 2020, but shows tons of speed. We think he can get there today for Kenny Arsenault. Race number 4 today, and we're going to head back to the 2, Nibbler. He raced good last week, sat in the 2-hole most of the way, took a couple of cracks at No Boats on Sunday, but he couldn't quite get him in the lane. Finished a good second last week. We think he goes one better this week for Mark Campbell. We like that horse in race number 4. And to round it out in the early pick 4 today, I'm going to head to the 3. That's 3 Trick Gainer. David Dowling today dropping down in class. We'll see what they can do from post 3. I think they got a big shot there. So that's our horse in race number 5. I'm at 1, 2, 2, 3. Classifier next door. We're close. 1, 2, 2, 6. 12 away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
The afternoon's first race entering the track on Post Parade. Number 1 is Just Call Me Doc, owned by Gordon, Douglas, Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matherson. Keith Ford is the trainer-driver. Rockin' Novel number 2, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds, Mark Bradley. Winter Blast number 3, Jennifer Doyle co-owns and trains, co-owner Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes. Sports Royalty number 4 is owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast, trained by Wendy McRae, driven by Kenny Arsenault. Ashes to Ashes wears number 5, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Gilles Berrios. 6 is Premier Joy, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. 5 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's first race, and this is Race Day live from Red Shores, Charlottetown. Peter McPhee coming up next.
Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming, and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 1 this afternoon. Beautiful day for racing. Fast and 16 as we kick it off here. Daily double in races 1 and 2. The exactor, 20-cent super try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket, $25. Winter Blast here for Jason Hughes. Jen Doyle and Danny Burt, they own. Jen does the training as well. He was really good last week. Winter Blast left from 4. He was tucked in the entire way. Finished a good second to Good Eye Hawkeye. 56-3 closed out. 28-3. The one prior to that as well, he was good. 13.51s left from 3, was 4th, only beaten 2 and change. 56-3, the Charter Mile closed out. 29-1. He's been a real nice racehorse. He's now 10 years old. Looks to be in a good spot here today. Jason's been rolling along. Winter Blast, 2-1. We go to the rail sitter. Just Call Me Doc. Gordon and Douglas Lee. Neal, Keith Ford, Ben Matheson, they all share the ownership. Keith does the training and the driving as well. Nice little horse. It's Just Call Me Doc. 20 starts, 5 wins, does have a second place finish, and 7 third place finishes. So very, very consistent horse. I looked to be in a good spot last week off the rail at the 13.51s. Tracked along, ended up 4th, but only 2 away. 57-2, 29-1 on the end of it. If you slide down a little bit further, 11.01s left. 3 tracked in for a win in 55-4, closed out 29-2. Like I said, sweet little horse, good spot today. Keith back in the bike, 5-2. Under a minute to go here before race number 1. Want you in on the action here. Hi to all our HPI players watching today, and the folks online. Head to Redshores.ca. Click that live video link. You're good to go to watch the races this afternoon. Premier Joy A. Debbie Element Village Green owns. Colin Johnson trains. David Dowling to do the driving, and the horse is dropping down. It raced the 18:01s last time, left from 3, finished 7th, 56-1 the charter trip, but it was up against a good group. Spicy P, Acrobat, Hanover, Mr. Riley, they were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Premier Joy, if you go down a little bit, 15:51s. That's the one 2 back off the rail. Was a very good second to Mr. Riley, 56-2, closed out 29-1. So drops down today, gets the 6 hole, but the betting public on board. 2-1 on Premier Joy A as we get close here in race number 1. Okay, call the post here. I want you in, as we said, on the action as we kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. Fast and 16, beautiful conditions here on the island. Quick look at the board before we go. Just Call Me Doc. Now the choice at 9-5 on the rail. We just saw a quick shot of Rockin' Novel and Mark Bradley marketing the big milestone of 1,000 career wins. So congrats to him. Rockin' Novel's 9-1. Winner Blast for Hughes now at 9-5. Their sports royalty today. Kenny Arsenault from Post 4 at 9-2. Ashes to Ashes. There's Barrio at 7-1 and Premier Joy A now at 5-2. Getting close here in the first. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores and Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, beauty of a day for standardbred racing. Up to you for the opener.
Oh, and we got to have a dozen noses going up on the gate here to open it up. Just Call Me Doc, Rockin' Novel, Winter Blast, Sports Royalty, Ashes to Ashes, Premier Joy, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Winter Blast leaving out on the rail. That's Just Call Me Doc. Between horses, third is Rockin' Novel. Away fourth is Sports Royalty. On the turn, fifth is Ashes to Ashes. Then the trailer is Premier Joy. So on the way to the backstretch, led by Winter Blast for the Blue Knight U's. Racing from second, that's Just Call Me Doc. Now third is Rockin' Novel. Facing fourth up the rail is Sports Royalty. Now in fifth, that is Ashes to Ashes. Trailing the field, Premier Joy. They arrived up the quarter. Winter Blast getting them there. Racing from second, that's Just Call Me Doc. 28-4 was the quarter. Rounding the turn, third is Rockin' Novel. Then in fourth, it's Sports Royalty. Fifth is Ashes to Ashes. And the trailer, that is Premier Joy. Down the stretch they come. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the opening half mile. Winter Blast getting them there. 2-hole ride to Just Call Me Doc. Racing from third, that is Rockin' Novel. Sports Royalty fourth. There goes Premier Joy underway on the outside fifth. Now the trailer, That's Ashes to Ashes, 59-3 for a half a mile. A comfortable second quarter breather for Winter Blast as he races to the backstretch going to three quarters. Second is Just Call Me Doc, Rockin' Novel third. Fourth on the outside is Premier Joy. Racing from fifth up the rail, Sports Royalty. Trailing the field, Ashes to Ashes, down to a quarter of a mile left to go, and Winter Blast is still there. Just Call Me Doc, that textbook two-hole ride, edging to the outside. Three quarters up in 1:28-4. They're homeward bound in the afternoon's opener. Winter Blast, Just Call Me Doc comes up to take over now. Rockin' Novel on the far outside. Sports Royalty comes up the rail. Just Call Me Doc will open up a Saturday afternoon at Charlottetown for Bim Ford. Second, Rockin' Novel. Winter Blast third, 1:57-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number one from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We talked about how good of a horse he really is, and he got the garden trip here today. Winter Blast off the wings for Hughes today, and they open it up 28-4 over there. 59-3, got a good half, did Winter Blast. Just Call Me Doc, sitting in the two-hole, watching it all unfold up front. Backside one, 28-4, still Jason and Winter Blast, but Keith had made his move then with Just Call Me Doc, and he had a ton of pace as he popped out of the two-hole and right on by Winter Blast here today as they zip down the lane and get it done. 1:57-1. He took advantage of a perfect trip out and around Winter Blast and flying on the end of it. Just Call Me Doc is a winner to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown. 1:57-1. Rockin' Novel second, and Winter Blast is third. 1-2-3 in the first at Red Shores.
Now returning to the first race winner's circle, number one is Just Call Me Doc by Pacing Stallion 4 years, the son of Steelhead Hanover off the Yankee Leader Dam, M.D. Casey's Charm, owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, Keith Training and Driving. The horse picks up his 10th lifetime victory. This afternoon it's 1:57-1. Just Call Me Doc in the opener.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the first race. Just Call Me Doc the winner, Rockin' Novel second, Winter Blast third, Sports Royalty fourth, Ashes to Ashes fifth, Premier Joy 6. The fractions of 28 and 4, 59 and 3. 128 and 4, and the mile 157 and 1. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just Call Me Doc paid $5.70. The exactor was $79.50. Triactor $82.30. Superfecta $39.01.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HBR Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Great way to kick it off this afternoon for Just Call Me Doc and Keith Ford taking advantage of a perfect pocket ride. Getting up to win the opener, I want to tell you about Red Shores Fan Zone. Red Shores pleased to offer a new fan zone in the lower level of Red Shores here in Charlottetown. This area has high top tables, new flat screen TVs featuring live and off-track horse racing. You can also place your bets by using our free Red Shores Guest Wi-Fi on your mobile device through HBIBet.com. As we roll in the picks here for race number 2. I'm going to the rail like everybody else. Palladium Hanover looking for the hat trick, and we'll see the horses on the track in just a moment.
Palladium Hanover on the second race post parade is owned by Wayne McRae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Daniel Ross of Belfast, trained and driven by Jules Burial. Neptune Sealster number 2 is owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey does the training. Adam Murner drives. Woodmere Gaelic 3 is owned by the Next Generation Stable Stratford for trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. 4, Talk Some Smack is owned by the Talk Some Smack Stable, trained by Todd Walsh and driven by Mark Campbell. 5 is Tobin's Roldan, owned by Maura Kerr of Greenfield, Nova Scotia. The trainer-driver is Mike McGuigan. 5 minutes wagering time on the second race. It's the start of the early pick 4 with a low 15% takeout.
So 5 to go before race number 2, and just a reminder of the points to play as well here at Red Shores. In Charlottetown, Reward Club members can redeem their points for free play instantly with points to play at Red Shores. As we work on the second here, exactor, the 20-cent super as well, the try, 20-cent pick 4 underway here, and tag your ticket as well for the on-track players, $25 jackpot in race number 2. As we land on the 1 here, Palladium Hanover for Wayne McRae and Danny Ross. They share the ownership. Jill Barrio does the training and the driving. And a great feature on Jill last night on CTV Atlantic. Jason Baxter did a piece on Jill talking about his 5,000 career wins. It was great to see. Vance Cameron and Mark Campbell were part of the interview as well. So, again, a tip of the hat to Jill for reaching that incredible milestone. And if you want to see that, you can head to CTV Atlantic on their website, and the story of Jill will be there on that site. As we see Palladium Hanover, he's won 2 in a row. October the 8th here, he was a winner, 59-2, 29-1 on the end of it. And then the 15th, last time out, he tracked in to win 57-3, 28-4, got up to win by half a length. Real nice win last Saturday. So looking for 3 in a row on the rail, and the choice right now at 1-9. We go from the 1 to the 3. This is Woodmere Gaelic, next generation stable of Stratford owns. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer. Kenny's going to do the driving as well on the 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. I like the way he raced last week, this guy. He left 5. Kenny was aggressive off the wings, got him in the 2-hole, and he tracked all the way, and he was 3rd at the wire, but only beaten 3/4 of a length. It was tight at the wire. Palladium Hanover got up to win. Midnight McNeil right there 2nd, and Woodmere Gaelic storming on the end, 29 in the end of it to finish 3rd. He was just beat at the wire, 57-4. Really good effort last time out. Before that, Atlantic Breeders' Crown, he was in the consolation back on October the 8th. He was 5th there, charted 58-4. And if you slide down a little bit further, you can see he was 3rd back on September 10th, PEI Colt Stakes weekend, 57-4, closed out 28-2. So he's in a good spot. Kenny to do the driving, 7-2 on Woodmere Gaelic. Under 2 to go here before race number 2. Again, the 1 still taking most of the money. Palladium Hanover at 1-9. Here's the 2, Neptune Sealster for Kerry Lee Ward and Michael Gallant, Nicole McPherson. They all share the ownership. Michael Gallant does the training, and the 1-3 back was pretty good here. If you look at the line, September 17th, left from 3, was put on the point, was Neptune Sealster. He led for a long way, just collared at the very end, 2nd by a neck, 57-4, closed out in 3rd. He's raced a couple of times since then. 4th, 2 back for Adam, and 59-4, the charted trip. And then last time out here on the 15th, last weekend, left from 7, finished on the edges, 5th, 59-3, closed out 29-2. So he moves from post 7 into post 2 here today, and we're going to try to round it out with a long shot. Neptune Sealster right now 54-1. Under a minute to go before race number 2. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. 1-9, still the heavy favorite. Palladium Hanover looking for 3 in a row. Neptune Sealster now down to 10-1 for Murner. There in post 2. Woodmere Gaelic raced good last week. He's 3-1. Talk some smack. It's Mark Campbell this week at 7-1, and Tobin's rolling on the outside for Michael Quinn at 37-1. So you can see the Metro Home Building Center starting gate starting to roll up and get into position here. We're getting close in race number 2. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, great to see you part of that Barrio feature last night on CTV. Still incredible that Jill has hit the 5,000 win mark in his career.
A fantastic career that he's had, Peter, and it continues at age 58. So congratulations to Mr. Barrio on that accomplishment. They're lining up here in the second. Palladium Hanover, Neptune Sealster, Woodmere Gaelic, Toxum Smack, Tobin's Rollin'. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Woodmere Gaelic Neptune Sealster leave out on the rail. That's Palladium Hanover. Crossing over fourth is Toxum Smack, and then the trailer. That is Tobin's Rollin'. They arrive at the 8th pole. Neptune Sealster takes over the lead for Adam Murner. Second is Palladium Sealster racing from third as they race the backstretch. That's Woodmere Gaelic. Toxum Smacks away fourth, and the trailer, Tobin's Rollin'. They're over to the opening quarter. Neptune Sealster getting him there, and he's clear by 4 lengths. Second is Palladium Hanover. Around the turn third, Woodmere Gaelic. Toxum Smack is fourth, and the trailer, Tobin's Rollin', 28. And 3 was the opening quarter. Murner sits up on Neptune Sealster. Loose on the lead. Palladium Hanover goes second. Woodmere Gaelic continues third. Racing fourth is Toxum Smack. And trailing the field, that is Tobin's Rollin'. They're at the midway point. Led by Neptune Sealster, 57 and 4 for half a mile. Second is Palladium Hanover. Woodmere Gaelic third. Toxum Smack is fourth, and the trailer, that's Tobin's Rollin'. They move to the backstretch for the final time. 3/4 coming next. The leader, Neptune Sealster. Here's Palladium Hanover on to take over the lead. Neptune Sealster now second. Woodmere Gaelic third. Fourth is Toxum Smack, and the trailer, that is Tobin's Rollin'. On by the 3/4 in 1:27 and 4. Shade more than an 1/8 of a mile left to come. Palladium Hanover turning home. Neptune Sealster is second. Woodmere Gaelic third. Toxum Smack fourth. Down the stretch they come. Palladium Hanover the leader. Neptune Sealster. Woodmere Gaelic at the rail. Palladium Hanover wins again for Barrio. Neptune Sealster second. Woodmere Gaelic third. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Wow, Neptune Sealster zips off the wings here today for Murner, and they get front early on, 28 and 3. Pretty snappy over there for late October. They're the leaders, 57 and 4, still rocking and rolling. Barrio not panicking with Palladium Hanover in the 2-hole backside, and that's when he makes his move up and around the 2. Neptune Sealster, they trip 3/4, 127 and 4, and down the stretch they come here now. Barrio's been in this position lots of times over his career. Chilly at the end of the mile as he knows he's got it in hand here as they hit the wire, and 157 and 2, and it's a natural hat trick for Palladium Hanover and Barrio, 3 in a row at Redshores Charlottetown. Neptune Sealster raced well today. He's second. Woodmere Gaelic is third. 1, 2, 3 in the second at Redshores.
Palladium Hanover arriving at the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 2 by Arts Peak from the Ponderosa Dam. Pilgrim's Witchy, owned by Wayne McCrae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Daniel Ross of Belfast. Trained and driven at victory by Jules Barrio. Another new record. The colt remains perfect. 3 for 3. And today he scores in 157 and 2. Palladium Hanover delivers in the second.
Not in the mood to go out? Need help with local deliveries? We've got you covered. Canest is at your doorstep to lend a hand when you need it the most. We don't just move your parcels, we deliver your hopes. We deliver joy, happiness, surprise, warmth, love, pride, and cheer. Your trust inspires us to deliver your hopes and dreams with guaranteed 100% safety. Whether it's gifts, documents, medicines, groceries, and much more, we promise to deliver wrapped with love and care. So hurry up and sign up for the free Canest app, available on Play Store and Apple Store. Canest, always on the move for you. Brought to you by Kaiser Enterprises and Consultations, Inc.
Here's the official results now in the second race. Palladium Hanover the winner. Neptune Sealster second. Woodmere Gaelic third. Toxum Smack fourth. Tobin's Roland fifth. 28 and 3, 57 and 4. 127 and 4. And the mile 157 and 2. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Palladium Hanover paid $2.10. The exactor was $8.10. The triactor was $8.30. Superfecta was $1.48, and the early double $5.80.
So working on race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in the top of the park at Red Shores, Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today we're through 2 races and working on race number 3 today. I also want to tell you about the Drive for Charity Holiday Edition. The Drive for Charity promotion has returned for the fall meet at Red Shores, Summerside, and Charlottetown properties. The Drive for Charity event features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness drivers partnering with island businesses to raise money for local charities, and each win will earn $30 towards their charity. Gilles Barrio already has a win today, and Gilles is working with A&M Snow Removal, their charity's MS Society. Also Macquarie's Meats, that's Corey McPherson teaming up with Upper Room Food Bank, and McRae Backhoe and Trucking, Kenny Murphy working for Santa's Angels. We'll track this all the way until December the 4th. And here are the picks for race number 3 here. We're going to the 2. JK Last Chance looks great in the qualifiers. Hasn't raced since 2020, but we like him on top today. Bonita Sunshine, really good last week. I think part of it again this week. And To the Rail for 3rd with Shake Me Up Hanover. I'm at 2-3-1. Classifier underneath at 2-6-1. Horses on the track for the 3rd. Next.
Third race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Shake Me Up Hanover, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin does the driving. Morgan Shepard is the trainer. JK Last Chance. Number 2 is owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Bonita Sunshine 3, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Big Time Brawler number 4, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey driving. 5, Luigi Bizzacco is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. St. Lad Skip number 6, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen. Dale Spence drives. 5 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's third race. Don't miss the Super High Five coming up on race number 5 with a low 15% takeout.
That's right, Vance. Yeah, and there's a carryover from Thursday night, Super High Five, as Vance said, coming up in race number 5 this afternoon. The carryover from Thursday night, 328.54. So keep that in mind when you're heading to the windows with your Super High Five plays. There is a carryover from Thursday night, 328.54. Okay, 5 to go here before race number 3 this afternoon. JK Last Chance here for Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains. Kenny's going to do the driving as well. Kenny, part of the Drive for Charity. He's teaming up with Metro Home Building Center, and their charity is the Alzheimer's Society of PEI. And JK Last Chance, he's looked very good in the qualifiers here. You can see October the 8th, Kenny put him right on the point. He won by 5 and change, 59, closed out 28 and 4, and then last Saturday here again, left from 4, put on the point, and was a going away winner, 58 and 1, closed out in 28. He's a 5-year-old by So Surreal, and he hasn't raced since 2020, but when you go down his lines there and you look at the trips back at Woodbine Mohawk Park there, third charted 52, again at Woodbine back in September of 2020, he was 50 and 4 charted there, and then go down to Yonkers, you can see he raced in a New York Sire Stake at Yonkers, charted 53, closed out 28. So he hasn't raced in a while, but he's back on the track, and he's looked good in the qualifiers, and he's in a good spot here today for Kenny. 1-2 on JK, Last Chance. Okay, the next door neighbor, Bonita Sunshine, here for Boyd White of Charlottetown. Cliff Murphy trains. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike. He looked real good last week as he busted off the wings and cut it for a long way. Ended up second, but raced great. St. Lad Skip up and got him in the stretch, but Bonita Sunshine was on the point for a long way for Kenny and raced well. 57 and 4, the charted trip closed out in 30 seconds flat. If you slide down a little bit further on his lines to September the 17th, again, he was in that 3 to 5 winners. Left from 4, he was a good second to Roland Doubles, 57 and 1, closed out 30 and 2. He does have the 2 wins this year, the quickest 57 and 2 over Charlottetown, coming off a good start last week, and he gets post 3 for Kenny Murphy today. It's 7-2. Here's the rail sitter, Shake Me Up Hanover this afternoon. Colin Shepard, Brackley Beach owns. Morgan Shepard trains. Colin's going to do the driving. This horse is very consistent. Check out the lines. The last 6 starts, he's been in the top 3 every time, and you slide down to 3 back there. Left 2 was a bang-up second to St. Lad Skip. 58 and 3 was the charted trip. Then he came back on October the 8th. He was a winner right here in Charlottetown. 58 and 4, closed 29 and 3. And then last weekend here on the 15th, left 2 was a good third. 57 and 4, closed out 29 and 1. He can really scoot home. He's in a good spot here, and with the consistency he has in his last 6 starts, it's hard to leave him out. So we're going to put him in here today on the rail. Shake Me Up Hanover, 5-1. Okay, there's the call to post here for race number 3. Want you in on the action. Again, hi to everybody watching online today. Good luck to you, our HBI players, as well as we play the third here. Shake Me Up Hanover, the closer on the rail, serving up 8-1. JK Last Chance taking most of the money at 1-4. Bonita Sunshine, 7-2 for Kenny Murphy. Big Time Brawler. Mike Downey over today to race on PEI, 32-1. Luigi Bazzacco for Stephen Murphy at 21-1, and St. Led Skip, he was a winner last time out. Looked good here last Saturday, serving up some nice value. 6-1 for Dale Spence from Post 6 today. Getting close in race number 3. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, big birthday tomorrow for Paul Morrison. We know him well. They say it's a big one, Vance. I'm not going to say how old, but we're going to say happy birthday to Paul Morrison. Up to you for the call.
Might end in a 0.
It might, Vance.
All lighting up here in the third with Shake Me Up Hanover, JK Last Chance. Bonita Sunshine, Big Time Brawler, Luigi Bazzacco, St. Lad Skip, top of the stretch. Here they come. Back leaving the 1, Shake Me Up Hanover. They're off and pacing, and JK Last Chance right to the lead. Second is Bonita Sunshine. Big Time Brawler will get away third. Up the inside, that's Shake Me Up Hanover. Then up the rail, fifth is Luigi Bazzacco, and on the outside, St. Lad Skip the trailer. They're en route to the opening quarter mile. JK Last Chance in line to Kenny Arsenault will lead it. Second, Bonita Sunshine. Third up the rail, Shake Me Up Hanover. Racing from fourth, that is Big Time Brawler. Fifth is Luigi Bazzacco, and the trailer, St. Lad Skip. So the opening panel goes to J.K. Last Chance in 30-1. Tracking along second, that is Bonita Sunshine. On the turn, third is Shake Me Up Hanover. Fourth, along the rail, that's Big Time Brawler. Fifth is Luigi Bazzacco, and the trailer, that is St. Lad Skip. They approach the opening half mile, led by J.K. Last Chance. Up to challenge on the outside. Shake Me Up Hanover second. Bonita Sunshine in at the rail third. Racing fourth, Big Time Brawler underway fifth on the outside. Luigi Bazzacco trailing the field. St. Lad Skip 1 minute and a 1/5 for a half a mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. J.K. Last Chance the leader. Second, Bonita Sunshine. On the outside, third, Shake Me Up Hanover. Moving up fourth on the outside, Luigi Bazzacco. On the cones is Big Time Brawler fifth. Then the trailer is St. Lad Skip. They're picking them up, and they're putting them down now. J.K. Last Chance clear by 3. 3/4 up in 1. 29-3, eighth of a mile left to go. J.K. Last Chance will bring him home. Bonita Sunshine is second. Shake Me Up Hanover on the outside third. Big Time Brawler fourth. St. Lad Skip on the wire. It's J.K. Last Chance for Kenny Arsenault. Oh, there's 4 of them across the track looking for the deuce. We'll look for a place picture. The mile 1:57.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We said he looked great in the qualifiers, and he flashed some serious speed a couple of years back here, and it looks like Kenny's got him back on his game here. JK Last Chance coming off the qualifiers right to the front today. 30-1 over there for Kenny Arsenault. 1 minute one. He got a nice half, and then when they zipped up the backstretch, it was all over. Total separation 129-3, and he said goodnight as he's down the lane here now, and got it in hand. Does JK Last Chance. Kenny Arsenault scoring 157-3. He looked great the last couple of weeks into race today. Kenny put him right on the point, and they go right down the highway. Easy winners here in race number 3. Tight for the deuce, but no doubt about the winner. JK Last Chance and Arsenault in the Redshores winner circle. Next.
JK Last Chance in the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5 by So Surreal off the Life Sign Dam Lachame, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained and driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault. On top at every call with the closing quarter in 28 seconds flat, the mile 157-3. JK Last Chance in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now in the third race. Shake Me Up Hanover 4th. JK Last Chance the winner. Bonita Sunshine 5th. Big Time Brawler 3rd. Luigi Bizzacco 6th. St. Lad Skip was 2nd. The fractions were 30-1. 1 minute 1. 129-3. And the mile 157-3. In review 415-362. JK Last Chance 240. Exactor $7.50, Triactor $51, and the Superfecta was $17.10.
So welcome back to the top of the park, to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, today from Red Shores in Charlottetown. 3 in the books and 3 really good races. Want to tell you about Players Portal here. It's the watch for the new Player Portal coming to Red Shores soon. This page will have everything the player needs in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver profiles, and even racetrack stats. So again, the new Player Portal, it's coming soon to Red Shores. Keep an eye on that as we roll in the picks here for race number 4 this afternoon. And I'm going to head to Nibbler here. He was close last week, took a couple of shots at the leader, couldn't quite get there, but I think he maybe hits the wire first here this week. I do like the 1. Miss Chantel Makabe has been racing well since arriving on the island, and I'll put the 5 in. Nothing but a good time for Miles Heffernan leaving post 5 today. So I'm at 215, classifier matching at 215, 8 away from race number 4.
On the 4th race post parade, number 1 is Miss Chantal Makabe, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Tasha McKenzie, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Kenneth drives. Number 2, Nibbler, owned by Greyland Farm, Gulf Shore, and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell trains and drives. In from the country, number 3, owned by a Country Mile Stable from Albury Plains, trained by Brendan Curran, Mark Bradley driving. Saltbrook River Floors, owned by Miles Heffernan of Montague, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, Greg Bailey drives. Nothing But a Good Time, number 5, owned by Jackie Heffernan, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Jerry McDougall, Miles Heffernan drives. Six is Windermere Kirk, owned by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. Paul is the trainer, Kenny Arsenault. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 4. Watch for the new Players Portal coming soon to Red Shores.
That's right, fans, and you can follow us on social media as well at Red Shores, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram as well. You can get all the updates from Red Shores on all our lines of business here in Charlottetown and Summerside. And there is the place photo tight there in race number 3. You can see St. Lad's Skip was storming on the end of it to get the deuce there, just ahead of the 4. Big time brawler in race number 3. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 4. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show as well. Tag your ticket for the on-track players, $25 jackpot. In the 4th, we land on Nibbler here for Greyland Farm and Joseph Gamba. They share the ownership. Mark Campbell Trains, and Mark's going to do the driving as well. At 5 for 10 this year is Nibbler. He does have the 3 second-place finishes, 2/3. He's looking for the win. He almost got it last time, tracked all the way. Last week, second by a neck, 59-3, closed out in 30-3. If you go down a little bit further, you can see September 17th here. He had the non-winners of 1. He was a good second at Tobin's Party, 2-1-4. And the one prior to that, PEI Colt Stakes weekend here on the 10th, left from 6. He was a good second to Redland Sampson, 59-4, closed out 29-4. Knocking on the door for a win. It could come today. Nibbler, 1-9. This 2-year-old filly, Miss Chantel Maccabee, has been excellent since arriving on the island. For Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, Tasha McKenzie, they all share the ownership. Kenny Wilkie trains. Kenny's going to do the driving again, and boy, they've been getting along well here. Non-winners of 1 on the 22nd of September. Tracked all the way, good third by a neck, 2-1, 29-3. Came right back, non-winners of 1 on the 6th. Left 2, second by a neck, 2-1-4 on that day. And then last time out here on the 13th, again raced very well. Drafting all the way in the 3-hole, finished third, 59, and closed out in a good 28-4. So again, another one that's been knocking on the door for a win, racing very, very well on the rail here today and serving up 7-1, now down to 5-1. Horses on the inside taking the money right now. Nibbler 3-5, 5-1 on the 1 as well. So if you want to take a shot, maybe it's the 5. Nothing but a good time here for Jackie Heffernan of Glaze Bay. Gerald McDougall trained. Miles Heffernan in the bike. October 6th, 2 back, non-winners of 1. 5th on the edges, 2-2. And 2:30-3 on the end of it. And then again here on the 13th, non-winners of 1, ended up 6th, 2-1-3, closing out 29-4. So looking for a top 3 here today. Like we said, the price is right, 13-1, and nothing but a good time with under a minute to go before race number 4. Okay, getting close here in race number 4, 3-1 on Miss Chantel Maccabee from the rail. Nibbler's taking most of the money at 1-4. In from the country today, Mark Bradley from post 3, 17-1. Salzburg River for Bailey today at 7-1. Nothing but a good time. Heffernan at 14-1, and Windermere Kirk on the outside for Kenny Arsenault at 7-1. You see the Metro Home Building Center starting gate starting to roll up and into position here, so we're getting close in race number 4. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores and Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Miss Chantal Mockabe, Nibbler in from the country. Salzbrook Ripper, nothing but a good time. Windermere Kirk, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing coming from the outside. Windermere Kirk on the rail. Miss Chantal Mockabe. Third one to the turn. That's Nibbler racing from fourth. Is Salzbrook Ripper. Racing around the turn fifth is In From the Country and gone off stride. And off stride at the back is Nothing But a Good Time. Up the backstretch they go, led by Miss Chantal Mockabe for Kenneth Wilkie. Second, that is Windermere Kirk racing from third. Nibbler's on the move early for Campbell. Then from fourth, that is Salzbrook Ripper. Nothing But a Good Time is fifth. And the trailer, In From the Country, leadership change on by the quarter. That was 29 and 3. Now to take over the lead, Nibbler. Second is Miss Chantal Mockabe. Racing from third, Windermere Kirk. Fourth, that is Salzbrook Ripper. Then fifth, Nothing But a Good Time, and off stride at the back, In From the Country. They approach the opening half mile, led by Nibbler in line to Mark Campbell. Second, that is Miss Chantal Mockabe. Racing from third, Windermere Kirk. They're getting jammed up here in the back. Fourth into the turn goes Salzbrook Ripper. Then at the back, Nothing But a Good Time. Pulling up is In From the Country. 59 and 2 was the half mile. Up the backstretch they go to three-quarters next, led by Nibbler. Miss Chantal Mockabe is second. Windermere Kirk third. Going wide fourth is Salzbrook Ripper. Trailing the field, Nothing But a Good Time. They arrive at three-quarters, led by Nibbler. In at the rail, Miss Chantal Mockabe. On the outside, Salzbrook Ripper moving third. Windermere Kirk fourth. Three-quarters up in 1:31 and 3. That was 32 and 1. Third quarter breather in here. On down the stretch they come. Nibbler trying to close it out. Salzbrook Ripper on the outside is coming with them. In at the rail third, Miss Chantal Mockabe, but it's Nibbler and Campbell on the line. Miss Chantal Mockabe was second. Third is Salzbrook Ripper. 2-0, 1 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores and Charlottetown this afternoon. An interesting horse race here early on. Nibbler was sitting 3, but he did not want any part of the 3 holes. Mark moved him early and got there. 29 and 3 for Campbell and Nibbler. 59 and 2, they're still the leaders. Miss Chantal Mockabe was sitting second. Backside, and that's when the move came from Salzbrook Ripper. Boy, did he zoom up today. 131 and 3. He got to Nibbler, but could not quite get past him as they swing for home here. Still not decided. 2 in the middle. Nibbler with the lead. 1 on the inside, sliding down the cones. 4 took a shot, but couldn't quite get there late. But he raced well with Salzbrook Ripper. But Nibbler, he fights them all off in the end and gets there. 2-0, 1 and 2 from Mark Campbell. A nice win. Miss Chantal Mockabe, she's good again for second. And tip your hat, Salzbrook Ripper third in the fourth at Redshores.
Here comes Nibbler into the fourth race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 2 by Stonebridge Terror from the Largo Dam Seawind Alpha, owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia, trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. The mile of 2:01 and 2 becomes a maiden record on Nibbler in the fourth. Here's the official results now in the fourth race. Miss Chantal Mockaby was second. Nibbler the winner. In from the Country did not finish. Salzburg Ripper third. Nothing But a Good Time was fifth. Windermere Kirk fourth. Fractions were 29 and 3, 59 and 2, 131 and 3, and the mile 2:01 and 2. In review, it's 2-1 did not finish, 3-5-4. Nibbler paid 230. The Exactor 280, Triactor 860, and the Superfecta 310.
Okay, 4 in the books here from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, working on race number 5. Welcome back to the top of the market, the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. I want to tell you about HPI PEI Summerside. HPI players across the country who play Red Shores Summerside and play $40 or more will get 3% cash back in their accounts up until the end of the Red Shores Summerside meet. HPI PEI players also qualify for a chance to win a $500 account bonus, and you can opt in at HPIBet.com. As we roll in the picks here for race number 5. Yeah, I'm heading to the 3 here. 3-trick gainer dropping down here this afternoon. We'll leave from post 3, David Dowling to drive. We're going to put that horse on top. I do like the 2, Cataparca from Murner, coming off a nice qualifier. And I'm going to put in the 6 for third. That's Mick Dundee. I thought he was real good here last Saturday. A bang-up second. So we'll put him in for third today. I'm at 3-2-6. Classifier putting the 6 on top. 2 second, 7 third. So we're 8 away from race number 5 at Red Shores.
Fifth race on the track for the parade. It's the first of two super high fives on the program. Number one is Hamax Dragonator, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio drives. Cataparca 2 is owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. Three Trick Gainer number 3 is owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul is the trainer. David Dowling drives. Bugger Max 4 is owned by Gordon White and Dale Orr of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. 5 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River. Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault will drive. John McKenzie doing the post parade. Mick Dundee 6, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. 7 is JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes wagering time on the fifth race today, featuring that Super High Five. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Super High Five. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the fifth, we're going to go to the David Dowling drive on the three Trick Gainer. Right now, he's the choice of the tote board at 3-2. I like the 2 Cataparca. A little scary going back-to-back breaks, but he looked good in his qualifier, throwing a 1/4 flat on the end. I'm going to use him for the deuce. I like the 1 Hamax Dragonator with the position of the rail for burial. Then going to the 6 Mick Dundee and closing it out with the 4 Bugger Max. My Super High Five, 3, 2, 1, 6, 4. Peter, down to you and your choices.
Yeah, we're close. I do like 3 Trick Gainer as well. Vance on top. He's dropping down here today. I think he's in a good spot for Dowling. I'm going to put him on top as well. Cataparca, like you mentioned, couple of breaks, but comes off a good qualifier. In for the deuce for me as well. Mick Dundee, boy, Vance, he's been a nice little horse throughout his career for Donnie McNeil. I'm going to put him in for third, the 1 for fourth, and I'm going long to end it out here with the 5 Brookdale Ollie. So yeah, you can see Vance is at 3-2-1-6-4. I'm next door at 3-2-6-1-5. Make sure you're in the Super High Five. There's a carryover from Thursday night here, 328.54. Yeah, there it is. So we want you in on the action with the carryover today, 328.54, as we work on the Super High Five at Red Shores. Okay, you heard the call to post here in race number 5. Like we said, want you in on the action here this afternoon, 7-1 on How Max Dragonator, 5-2 Catapark, slight choice, 3 Trick Gainer for Dowling, 12-1 and Bugger Max. Brookdale Ollie's 19-1. Mick Dundee coming off a real nice effort last week, 5-1. And JK Express now taking some late money here on the outside for Hughes at 7-2. So again, want you in on the action. There's a carryover here in the Super High 5. Good luck with your picks here in race number 5. Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Got another birthday. It's Bill Lanigan. Bill, happy birthday to you from all of us here at Redshores as we throw it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call. Vance.
How Max Dragonator, Cataparka, 3 Trick Gainer, Bugger Max, Brookdale Ollie, Mick Dundee, JK Express is outside. 5th race, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing 3 Trick Gainer leaving out. How Max Dragonator up the rail, 3rd into the turn. Cataparka coming up 4th from the outside is Mick Dundee. And now 5th is Bugger Max with Brookdale Ollie 6th. The trailer, JK Express. Up the backstretch they go in 3 Trick Gainer. Going on to the lead for David Dowling. How Max Dragonator will settle up for the 2-hole ride. Racing from 3rd, that's Cataparka. 4th at the rail is Mick Dundee. Now racing from 5th is Bugger Max. 6th is Brookdale Ollie. And trailing 7th is JK Express. 28-2 opened it up. And 3 Trick Gainer made the lead for Dowling as they arrive at the 3/8. 2nd coming out of the turn. How Max Dragonator. Cataparka continues 3rd. Mick Dundee 4th. Bugger Max goes 5th. Racing from 6th is Brookdale Ollie. And trailing 7th is JK Express. In straight alignment at the midway point, led by 3 Trick Gainer. 2nd is How Max Dragonator. Cataparka continues 3rd. 4th into the turn, Mick Dundee. Bugger Max 5th. Brookdale Ollie 6th. Outside 7th. JK Express 57 and 4 for half a mile. On by the 5/8, they chase 3 Trick Gainer going to 3/4. Second is Max Dragonator. Cataparca moving up third. Mick Dundee fourth. Bugger Max has fifth. Now in sixth. Racing there at the rail, Brookdale Ollie. And the trailer is JK Express. 3/4 in the books. 1:27-2 as a team up front. 3-Trick Gainer the leader. Cataparca is second. In third, that is Max Dragonator. Brookdale Ollie fourth. Down the stretch they come. 3-Trick Gainer still the leader. Cataparca now second. Way wide is Bugger Max. On the wire next. 3-Trick Gainer hangs on for Dowling. Second, that is Cataparca. Bugger Max rallies third. 1:56-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We talked about him in the pre-race. He was dropping down here and landing in a great spot here today, and David did not want any part of a hole. Got him to the front here today, 28-2. 3-Trick Gainer was the leader. Mac Dragonator second half, 57-4. Still bossing it, 3-Trick Gainer as they swung for the backside. Cataparca makes a big move as he pops out of the 3-hole, and he challenges up front 3-Trick Gainer, 127-2. They're going to decide it in the stretch here now, but coming back on, 3-Trick Gainer and Dowling as they fend off the challenge from Cataparca, getting there in the end, 1:56-1. 3-Trick Gainer on the drop for Dowling wins it. Cataparca second, Bugger Max third, 3-2-4 in the fifth at Red Shores.
Well, Bill Lanigan's grandson provides Bill with a birthday winner here in the fifth race as 3-Trick Gainer arrives at the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5, Mach 3 from the Northern Luck Dam. Tricky. Owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford. Trained by Saul Lanigan. Driven to victory by David Dowling. Time of the mile in 1:56-1. 3-Trick Gainer in the fifth. Here's the official results in race 5. Max Dragonator was 7th. Cataparca 2nd. 3-Trick Gainer the race winner. Bugger Max 3rd. Brookdale Ollie 4th. Mick Dundee was 5th. JK Express 6th. The fractions were 28-2, 57-4, 127-2, and the mile 1:56-1. In review, it's 7-2-1, 3-4, 5-6. 3-Trick Gainer paid $3.20. Exactor $9, Triactor $49, Super High 5 at $168.51.
So welcome back to the top of the park at Red Shores in Charlottetown here at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we work on race number 6, but also want to tell you about the Atlantic Invitational Series. Road to the Premier's Cup began with the Walter Dale at DPR, events around the Maritimes, including the Governor's Plate, the Lindsay Cup, the Premier's Pace, the Gauguin Memorial, the Conroy Arturo, and the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. The Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup final was held on Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend, and the winner was Twinbee Tough Enough runner Pat Morris, trainer Ron Matheson, driver Gilles Berriot. You can watch for details to be announced soon on the 2023 Atlantic Invitational Series and the road to the Premier's Cup coming up in 2023. As we look at the picks here for race number 6 this afternoon, I'm going to head to the 5 here. That's George's Credit. Kenny Arsenault to do the driving today. I like the 2, Jetster for part of it. Jason Hughes on board today. And I'm going to put the 4 in. Adkins Hanover dropping down here today for Amber Campbell. We'll go 5, 2, 4. Classifier is close as well, just a little bit different order at 2, 5, 4. 6 away from race number 6.
Sixth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Woodmere Soul, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Gilles Berriot. 2 Jetsters, owned by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Stanley's the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. Zach the Men 3 is owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge. GWR Visitor Farm of Orwell, trained by Michael McDonald, driven by Mark Campbell. 4 is Adkins Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Driver is Amber Campbell. Amber sends out a very happy birthday to her twins today, celebrating their 10th. They are Brielle and Mila. So happy birthday to the Campbell twins on this Saturday afternoon. 5 is George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wilshire. Kenny Arsenault drives. You have 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. It's the start of the on-track pick 5.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 6. Like Vance said, inside the front cover is your pick 5 ballot. You have to have it in before the start of race number 6 today. I also want to tell folks who are looking for a 50-50 ticket, $400 to the winner right now. Still have a chance to get your 50-50 tickets this afternoon. As we're going to land on George's Credit here for Philip Kelly of North Wilshire. Philip does the training. Kenny Arsenault's going to do the driving. And this guy was good last time. 911s, left from 4. You can see was at the back, but he made a huge rally late. He stormed home 29-2 last time out and just missed by half a length at the wire. I See True Grit won it. George's Credit was a very good second. Prior to that, 901s, he finished 6th, charted 59 and that trip on that day. So he slides down to the 401s. Kenny Arsenault jumps up to drive on George's Credit, 3 to 5. Here's another veteran Jetster here. He's 10 years old now, but Jeremy's Jet. Stanley Harper of Inverness owns. Stanley does the training. It's going to be the Blue Knight Jason Hughes in the bike today, and he was good last week at the 401s. He left 7. He was on the outside middle part of the mile, still able to hang on and get the show dough last week, 58-4. Closed out in 30-3. He was here earlier in the year as well. If you go down the lines, you can see here late August in Charlottetown, left 5. First up, he was a good second, 57-2. Closed out 30-3. He's had some good memories around Prince Edward Island. It has been a very good horse over his career. Back on the island now, Jason Hughes to drive Jetster in a good spot at 5-2. There's the 4, Atkins Hanover for Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken trains Amber Campbell to do the driving. They looked to be in a good spot last week. Tracked all the way. Ended up 6, 59. Closed out 30-2. The one prior to that, 11:01s. 5th only beaten 2, 58-3. And then if you go down one more, September 17th, 11:01s. 3rd, 57-4. Closed out 29-2. Amber gets along very well with Atkins Hanover. They slide down to the 401 level. I think they're going to have a say here this afternoon. Atkins Hanover 3-2. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. 33-1 on Woodmere Soul on the rail. Jetster, 9-5 from post 2. Zach the Menace, Mark Campbell in the middle at 5-1 today. Atkins Hanover, like we said, dropping down 9-5. And George's Credit, slight choice, even money here for Kenny Arsenault as we work on race number 6. Again, start of the pick 5 on track. Make sure you get your ballots in before we go here, and good luck to our HBI players and those watching online today as we're getting close in race number 6. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It is the start of the on-track pick 5. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Woodmere Soul, Jetster, Zach the Men, Atkins Hanover, George's Credit, starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Adkins Hanover leaves out between horses Jetster, and on the rail Woodmere Soul. Fourth into the turn, Zach the Men to get away fifth. That's George's Credit. 3 high as they round the turn, arriving at the 8th. Farthest one out is Adkins Hanover, moving on to the lead for Amber Campbell. Moving up second, that's Jetster. Now third is Woodmere Soul. Zach the Men has fourth, and the trailer, that is George's Credit. Arriving at the opening quarter, led by the veteran pacer Adkins Hanover. The lead two. Second along the rail is Jetster. Around the turn in third, Woodmere Soul. Fourth is Zach the Men. Then the trailer, that is George's Credit. 28-1. A serious opening quarter put on the board by Adkins Hanover, leading the field towards the half mile. Second is Jetster. Woodmere Soul third. Racing from fourth is Zach the Men. Trailing the field is the post-time favorite, George's Credit. Halfway home, out in front, that is Adkins Hanover by 3. Second is Jetster, the half, 57-2. They roll along as they go to the 5/8 next. Adkins Hanover by 2. Jetster second. Coming up third on the outside is Zach the Men. Woodmere Soul fourth. George's Credit on the outside fifth. Halfway up the backstretch, final time. Adkins Hanover taking him over to the 3/4. Jetster is second. George's Credit's coming on now. Third on the outside. Racing from fourth. That is Zach the Men. The trailer, Woodmere Soul. 3/4 in one. 27-2. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. At the rail, the leader, that's Adkins Hanover. Jetster on the outside second. George's Credit way wide third. Zach the Men is there fourth. Set the camera up. There's 4 of them across the track coming to the wire. And at the inside, Campbell gets Zach the Men there on the end of it. We'll look at a place picture. Time of the mile in 1:57-1.
Okay, great finish here in race number 6 to kick off the on-track pick 5 here. Adkins Hanover was dropping down today, shoots off the wings for Amber Campbell. They get front, 28-1. Jetster sitting 2 as they roll by the half, 57-2 up the backstretch. First goes Zach the Men, followed by George's Credit, and they're going to team up 127-2. They swing down the lane, and look at this as they fan out in the middle of 4. Adkins Hanover, Jetster there for Hughes, far outside. That's George's Credit and Arsenal. But look who's skimming down the cones in the passing lane. It's Zach the Men going to reach up here and kick off the on-track pick 5 with a nice win. Wow, what a great finish. 4 across, but it is the 3 on the far inside getting there. Zach the Men and Campbell in the 6th of Red Shores.
Zach the Men on his way to the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing, gelding 7 years. The son of sports riders off the Mach 3 dam, Sweet Velocity, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge and GWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Michael is the trainer. Mark Campbell, second winner for the double, a mile 157-1. Zach the Men in the 6th. Now, the official results in race 6, Woodmere Soul 5th, Jetster 3rd, Zach the Men the winner, Atkins Hanover was 2nd, George's Credit 4th, 28-1, 57-2, 127-2, and the mile 157-1. In review, it's 5-3-1, 2-4. Zach the Men paid $12.20. The Exactor 74.20, Triactor 93.20, Superfecta 17.14.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. 6 in the books as we start the back half of the card here this afternoon. I want to tell you about the Drive for Charity. It's back, the holiday edition. The Drive for Charity promotion has returned for the fall meet at Redshores, Summerside, and Charlottetown properties. And again, the Drive for Charity features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness drivers, partnering with island businesses and charities to raise money. Each win will earn $30 towards their charities. The PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, thank you to them for being part of this. They're teaming up with Adam Murner and Joyriders. Daniel R. Ross teaming up with Jason Hughes and Camp Ganchev. And Ocean 100 teaming up with Mark Campbell and Toys for Tots as the Drive for Charity Holiday Edition. We'll track it all the way until December the 4th. And here are the picks for race number 7. Like I said, starting the back half of the card here this afternoon. I'm going to head to Soul Assassin here. This is a really good group of horses here. I like Soul Assassin. I like the 6 Moonrider making the trip back to Charlottetown. Raced well in Summerside last time out. And I'm going to put the 1 in, a bit of a long shot here. Smart Official on the rail here today for Hughes. I'm a 2-6-1 classifier at 2-3-6. We're 7 away from race number 7.
The 7th race on Post Parade, number 1 Smart Official, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Jason Hughes drives. Soul Assassin number 2 is owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, and Roger Burns, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Mr. Riley 3 is owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panat. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5 Best of Hearst, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained by Neil Bambrick, Mark Bradley. 5 is Usurper, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 6 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon 7th race. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, the first 6 in the books here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's take you through it here, the race day recap. Presented by Metro Home Building Center. Race number 1 today was Winter Blast on the front, 28-4, 59-3, 128-4. But look who took advantage of a perfect 2-hole ride. It was Just Call Me Doc and Keith Ford reaching up to get the victory, 157-1. Real nice win for Just Call Me Doc and Ford. They kicked off a Saturday afternoon 570 on the nose in race number 1. Moving along to race number 2, Palladium Hanover put the win streak on the line, and he got it done again here today for Barrio, 28-3, 57-4, 127-4, and you can see him here now strong in the lane, 157-2. He's kicked off his career with 3 in a row, Palladium Hanover and Barrio. They win race number 2 as the favorites, 8-10, 8-30, the exactor, and the try. Race number 3 this afternoon from Red Shores. JK Last Chance looked great in the qualifiers, comes back to race here, put on the point, 30-1, 1 minute 1, 129-3, driving away in deep stretch, 157-3, 28 seconds flat on the end of it for JK Last Chance. Makes his return to the races, a winning one for Kenny Arsenault here this afternoon, $51 try at 2-6-4. Race number 4 this afternoon, Nibbler, he sat in the 3-hole early, but then made a quick move, got to the front for Campbell at 29-3, 59-2. He fights off a late challenge from the 4, Salzburg Ripper, 131-3, and Nibbler going to get it done, 201-2, getting there over Miss Chantel Maccabee, and the 4, Salzburg Ripper, was third in race number 4. Moving along to race number 5 this afternoon, 3-trick gainer on the drop for David Dowling, was put on the point, 28-2, 57-4. Cataparca challenges him up the backstretch, 127-2. They decided deep in the lane here. 3-trick gainer fending off Cataparca late, getting it done on the drop, 156-1. 3-4 the try in race number 5. You can see it there at $49. Race number 6, we just watched it, and what a finish it was here for them across the track. It was a great finish, 28-1, 57-2 for Edkins Hanover, 127-2. They fan out deep in the lane, but look who's skimming the cones late. Zach the Men getting there to double up Mark Campbell, 157-1. That was a nice ticket, 12-20 on the nose, 74-20, 93-20. First 6 in the books. Race day recap. Thank you again to Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set for race number 7, and we got a good betting board here. If you don't want to play the chalk, some good options. 6-1 on Smart Official Hughes. They're on the rail here this afternoon. Soul Assassin, he's had a good 3-year-old campaign. He already has the 5 wins, but this is a tough overnight group as he draws post 2 today for Dowling at now 2-1. Mr. Riley's been sharp of late. McPherson, they're from post 3 at 5-1. Best of Hearst there for Mark Bradley. They had a big win, 3 down. So they're from post 4 at 15-1. Usurper Kenny Arsenault this afternoon at 12-1. And Moonrider had a great effort in Summerside, second by a head to St. Charles Fireball, makes the move back to Charlottetown. And Mark Campbell will drive. Looking for the triple is Mark here at 3-5. Good luck with your picks. Getting close in race number 7. Getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Smart Official, Soul Assassin, Mr. Riley. Best of Hearst Usurper, Moonrider. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Moonrider and Soul Assassin lead. Between horses, Mr. Riley. Then fourth, Best of Hearst. Up the rail, Smart Official. And the trailer into the turn. That's Usurper. Onward they go to the 8. Soul Assassin leads it for Dowling. Second from the outside, Moonrider. He's got to go forward. And after that leader. Third up the rail is Mr. Riley racing from fourth. On the inside, Best of Hearst. Fifth is Usurper. Trailing Smart Official. Oh, a little to it and at it and to it up front. Moonrider parked on by the opening quarter. Boom! Just like that, 27-3 was the opening quarter. Moonrider clears the lead for Campbell, but he paid a big-time price. Soul Assassin second, Mr. Riley third, Best of Hearst fourth, fifth, that is Usurper, and the trailer sixth. Smart Official halfway home, led by Moonrider. Second is Soul Assassin into the turn third. Mr. Riley, 56 seconds flat for an opening half mile. That was 28-2 in the second quarter. On by the 5/8 they go, led by Moonrider. Soul Assassin second. Here comes Mr. Riley on the outside third. Best of Hearst is following out fourth. Then in fifth, it's Usurper. Trailing the field, that is Smart Official. Onward they go, the 3/4 in the books. Mr. Riley is taking over the lead. 3/4 in 1, 26-1. Moonrider is battling back at the rail. Racing third, Soul Assassin. Best of Hearst fourth. Usurper way wide fifth. Down the stretch they come. Moonrider. Mr. Riley on the outside. Keeps coming between them. Best of Hearst. Mr. Riley will get there from McPherson. Tight for the deuce. Moonrider up against Best of Hearst. 155 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. They were swinging off the gate here today. Soul Assassin and Moonrider both won at the front, and one got at Moonrider, but he paid a price, 27-3. Snappy late October, but he got the lead. Second was Soul Assassin. They raced the half, 56. Still rocking and rolling. Corey pops 3-hole up the backside, and they hook up 126-1 down the stretch. Still not decided. 6 Moonrider on the inside. 3 still coming, Mr. Riley, and Bester Hurst lands on the scene here late. He's trying to get there, but the 3, tip your hat to him. He came first up, race super, and gets there in the end. Mr. Riley and McPherson, 155 flat. Real nice win here in race number 7. Tight for the deuce, but Mr. Riley and Corey in the winner's circle next.
Mr. Riley arriving at the 7th race winner's circle, pacing gelding 4 by Steelhead Hanover from the Artescape Dam Chocolate Art, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson training and driving the horse, pacing to a new race win record of 155. Mr. Riley in the 7th. Here's the official results in race 7. Smart Official 6, Soul Assassin 4th. Mr. Riley the winner. Best to her 2nd. Usurper was 5th. Moonrider finished 3rd. They went 27-3, 56, 126-1, and the mile 155. In review 641, 253. Mr. Riley returning $9 to win. The exactor 63.10, triactor 233.80, and the superfecta was 31.98.
So working on race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Great finish in race number 7. And tip your hat to Mr. Riley. First up score today for McPherson and Mr. Riley. Real nice win in race number 7. I also want to tell you about Park After Dark. Yeah, we got a real cool thing coming up here at Red Shores. Red Shores with Park After Dark presents hypnotist Jason Cyrus, November 5th. You can get your tickets. They're available at eastlinkcenter.ca. SHORES.com. So again, put that down in your calendar, November the 5th here at Red Shores. For tickets, you can go to eastlinkcenter.com for hypnotist Jason Cyrus coming to Red Shores on November the 5th. As we look at the picks for race number 8, I'm going to head to the 3 here. That's Melanie's Magic on a little bit of a drop here. Barrio picks up the drive. I do like the 1, Pictonian I Am, drawing inside here this afternoon for Kenny Murphy. And I'm going to put the 4 in, Tradition. He flies under the radar a little bit, but his summary is good this year, so I like a 3-1-4 classifier underneath at 1-3-5, 8 away from race number 8 at Red Shores.
Eighth race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Pictonian I Am, owned by Robert Phillips of Belfast and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Scratch. 3, Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Jill's Burial. 4, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy trains and drives. Better Than Cash, number 5, is owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. Winsong Quincy 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Jason Hughes driving. Number 7 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clough. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Race day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island.
This live race program is brought to you in part by Park After Dark, Woodmere Standardbreds, and HPIBet.com.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 8. The 2 slide guitar out. So we're down to a field of 6 here as we work on it. Exactor 20-cent super try, win place, and show tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot $25. For the on-track players, Melanie's Magic here for Sandra Stead of Montague. Saul Lanigan trains. Gilles Barrio going to do the driving. 15:51's 2 back. He raced great. Left from 2. Sat in most of the way and was 3rd. Just beaten 3/4 of a length in a tight finish. Mr. Riley, who we've seen come back to win the last race. Won it that day. Premier Joy was second, and Melanie's Magic was a bang-up third on that day. Has had one start since then, the 11:01s. Last Saturday here, left from 6, was a good third, 57, closed out 28-2. So drops down, slides in a spot. Gilberto picks up the drive, 3-5 on Melanie's Magic. There's the one, Pictonian I Am, this afternoon for Robert Phillips of Belfast, Mark Gallant of Summerside. They're co-owners. Robert does the training as well. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving, and you can see the horse has been on the outside the last 3 starts. Left 5 last time. Rallied in for 5th, 57-3, 28-4 in the end of it. Prior to that, had left 7 and 8, and that 1-2 back from the 7 hole was an excellent effort. You can see sat at the back, 5th at the top of the lane, and then sprints home in 28-4 to just miss by a head. Big Bad Bruiser won it. This guy was simply flying on the end of it. A very good second on that day for Kenny Murphy, 56-1, 28-4 on the end of it. 3 wins from 13 starts, 55-1, the quickest right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this year, and he moves inside. He's in a great spot here today for Kenny. Pictonian I Am, 3-4. And here is the 4 tradition today for Giselle Bernard, Laurie Hennessy. They all share the ownership. Gordy Hennessy trains. Gordy's going to do the driving as well, and he's put together a rock-solid season, 15 for 23 in top threes. He does have the 3 wins, 55-1, the quickest here in Charlottetown. And this guy can really fly home. We'll look at the lines here. The 1-3 back, September the 10th. You can see third, just beating the length and change, 57-2. But look at the closer. Kicked home in 28-4. Came right back on the 17th of September, 4th, 57-2. Good closer, 29-3. And then last time out on the 8th of October, went to the 901 level. Left from 7, but again, storming on the end of it, 29-4 to pick up the show. And 57-4, the charted trip. So if Gordy has this horse close at the top of the lane, I think he can pick off some horses late. Maybe able to get another top 3 spot here today. Tradition, 9-2 with a minute to go before race number 8.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $465. The winning number will be H1328852. The afternoon's winning 50-50 number for $465, H1328852. Good luck.
Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Want you in on the action. We've had some nice payouts along the way here, including last time out. We had that try for $233.80. And in race number 6, we had the $12 winner as well. So again, want you in on the action. Now take a quick look at the board. Pictonian I Am, even money here for Kenny Murphy. Melanie's Magic, again even money. So they're closest. The co-choices here. Traditions at 4-1, 10-1 on Better Than Cash. 22-1 on Winsong Quincy, and Hemingway on the outside for Murder this afternoon, 14-1. Good luck with your picks here in race number 8. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Pictonian I Am, Melanie's Magic Tradition, Better Than Cash, Wind Song Quincy, Hemingway, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, leaving out Melanie's Magic along the rail. That's Pictonian I Am, third into the turn. From the outside, that's Better Than Cash. Tradition goes fourth. Hemingway fifth. The trailer is Wind Song Quincy. Melanie's Magic for Gilberto, moving on to the lead. Second, as they race up the backstretch, Pictonian I Am. That's Tradition away third. Finding a spot fourth is Better Than Cash. Hemingway has fifth. And the trailer, that's Wind Song Quincy. They arrive at the opening station. Melanie's Magic is cutting this one out. And a lively tempo early, 28, and won the quarter. On the point, Melanie's Magic. Second, Pictonian I Am. Third is Tradition. Better Than Cash fourth. Hemingway fifth. Wind Song Quincy sixth. Positions are unchanged. They approach the opening half mile, led by Melanie's Magic. Pictonian I Am gets that two-hole ride. Tradition is their third. Racing from fourth, Better Than Cash. Hemingway at the rail fifth. Outside sixth. Wind Song Quincy, 57 and 4 was the half mile. Still in straight alignment with 3/8 to go. Melanie's Magic, the leader on Pictonian I Am. Third up the rail, Tradition. Better Than Cash fourth. Hemingway in the outside fifth. Wind Song Quincy, the trailer. 3/4 coming next. Melanie's Magic still there. Pictonian I Am is second. Traditional on the rail third. Coming up fourth on the outside, that is Hemingway. 3/4 in one. 27 and 4, eighth of a mile out. Melanie's Magic turning home. Second, here comes Pictonian I Am to the outside. Third now at the rail, Tradition. Hemingway fourth. Deep stretch now. Melanie's Magic, Pictonian I Am. Tradition is closing up. Pictonian I Am got there for Kenny Murphy. We'll need a place picture. 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We said he was in a great spot here today. Pictonian I Am. He had 5-7-8 his last 3 draws. He gets the rail here. And the perfect garden trip will take you through a 28 and 1. Zipping off the wings, Melanie's Magic and Barrio. They're cutting it here today. 57 and 4, still the boss. Past the half, 127 and 4. He's still there, but look who's coming out of the 2-hole to take a shot late. Yeah, it's Pictonian I Am and Kenny Murphy. Perfect trip, angles out late, and nails the pace setter. Melanie's Magic right on the line. 156 and 2. Pictonian I Am. Perfect trip, takes advantage of the rail, and Kenny gets him there in the end. Tight for the deuce, but Pictonian I Am and Kenny Murphy, they're in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Pictonian IM in the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 4 by Western Paradise off the Better's Delight Dam safety net. Owned by Robert Phillips of Belfast and Mark Galan of Summerside. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for the win. 156 and 2. Pictonian IM in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8. Pictonian IM the winner. Sly Guitar was scratched. Melanie's Magic second. Tradition third. Better Than Cash fifth. Windsong Quincy was sixth. Hemingway fourth. Fractions of 28 and 1. 57 and 4. 127 and 4. And the mile 156 and 2. In review, 1 scratch 2. 3 5 6 4. Pictonian IM paid $3.20 to win. The Exactor $3.60, Triactor $12.10, Superfecta $3.95.
Working on race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Yeah, welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from the HPI Broadcast Desk. Want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. That happens at Redshores Summerside on Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. As we slide in the picks here for race number 9, I'm going to head to the rail here. Fern Hill Gusto and Mark Campbell, they're on the rail here. Going to put them on top. I do like the 4, Spicy P. Wow, has this horse been sharp the last month or so. He was real good here last Saturday. We'll see if they can get it done again from post 4. And I'm going to put the 3 in. Boys' turn here for Dowling as well. So I'm at 1-4-3. Classifier underneath at 1-4-2. 7 away from race number 9.
Ninth race on the track. Number 1 is Fernhill Gusto, owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell training and driving. Blue Monk, number 2, is owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Brody McPhee. Boys Turn, number 3, is owned by Claire Murphy of Millvale, Joel and Jeremy Watts of Springvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. 4, Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5 is Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Trained by Ellen Stevenson, Mike Downey drives. 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9 this afternoon. Exacta 20-cent super, the try as well. 20-cent late pick 4. Want you in on that here at Red Shores this afternoon. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for the on-track players $25 jackpot. Fernhill Gusto, he's put together a dynamite 3-year-old campaign, 18 starts, 8 wins, 4 seconds, and 2/3 over 51,000 in the bank, and a record of 53-3 taken at Truro earlier this year. He was real good in the Breeders' Crown here on the 9th in the 3-year-old colt final. They went for 25,000. He left from post 4. Mark Campbell put him on the point. They went right down the road. They were winners by 154, closing out in 28-2. Prior to that, he had raced the overnights here in Charlottetown, 18:01s on October 1st. He was a bang-up second to Best of Hers, 56-2, and then prior to that at the 18:01s, 4th, 56-1, 28-3 on the end of it. Tough group here today. He's on the rail and the favorite at 1-9. This guy's been rolling along. Spicy P, Robbie Hughes owns. Jason Hughes trains. Jason's going to do the driving as well. The last 4 have been excellent. 11:01, September 17th. Jason rolled this guy right off the wings to a victory, 56-3, 28-4. They went to the 21:01s after that. Off the rail, a good third to Fernhill General, 55-3. And then the 9th here, left off the rail, sat in the entire way, got up late to win, 54-3. And then last Saturday, Jason shoots him off the wings. They go coast to coast, 55-1, closing out 28-4. Like I said, he's on a big time roll here today. If you do not want to play the chalk, maybe Spicy P is your guy at 4-1. And there's the 3 boys' turn here for Claire Murphy. And Joel and Jeremy Watts, they all share the ownership. David Dowling trains, and David's going to do the driving. And the horse has been very good, knocking on the door of the last 3. You can see 3 back, 21:01s here. That's a good overnight group in Charlottetown. Second by a neck to Fernhill General, 55-2. Charlottetown again on the 9th. Third to Spicy P, 54-4. He didn't miss by much, just 3/4 of a length. And then last time out in Summerside, goes to the preferred 2s at Red Shore Summerside. Third, just beating a length. Screen test, his boy Elroy 1-2. Boys turn right there, just beating a length, 56. Closed out 29-3. He's been sharp of late. The price is right, 7-1. Getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Fernhill Gusto, Blue Monk, Boys Turn, Spicy P, Blood Money, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and facing Fernhill Gusto will lead them out. They're headed for a programmed order start. Blue Monk second, Boys Turn third, Spicy P fourth, and Blood Money will trail as they arrive at the 8th pole, led by Fernhill Gusto for Mark Campbell, clear by 2.5. Blue Monk's away second, in mid-pack third. That's Boys Turn. Spicy P goes fourth, and the trailer, that is Blood Money. This compact field a little strung out in the early going. Fernhill Gusto takes him on by that first quarter mile, and it's up in 28 and 4. Tracking along second, that's Blue Monk on the turn third. Boys Turn. Spicy P continues fourth with Blood Money fifth. No movement as they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. The leader, Fernhill Gusto. Blue Monk races second. Boys Turn third. Spicy P races fourth, and Blood Money continuing to trail halfway home in the ninth, led by Fernhill Gusto in 57 and 3. Consecutive 28 and 4 splits. Still they arrive at the 5/8 in straight alignment. Fernhill Gusto leading it. Second is Blue Monk. Boys Turn is third. Spicy P fourth. Blood Money fifth. Someone has to find a right line in here as they arrive at 3/4. Fernhill Gusto still the leader. Racing from second is Blue Monk. Spicy P moving up to take over third. Now fourth. Boys Turn on the outside. Blood Money fifth. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 4. Fernhill Gusto's getting away on him now, and he's homeward bound, all alone the leader. Battle on for the deuce. Spicy P on the outside. Blue Monk and Boys Turn on the wire. Fernhill Gusto triples up Mark Campbell. Second is Spicy P. Blue Monk is third. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown, coming off a huge win on Championship Sunday, Breeders' Crown weekend. He won 154, closed out 28 and 2. Well, he was the boss here today, and really no one wanted to take a shot early. 28 and 4. Fernhill Gusto was the leader, 57 and 3, tripping the half. They go to the backside, and first up was Spicy P. Finally won 27 and 4, but he got away on them, like Vance said. And down the stretch, they come here now. Mark just keeping him interested on the end of it as they get there in the end. 155 and 4. Spicy P made the late move but couldn't quite get there in the end. He's second. Blue Monk is third. Mark Campbell has the hat trick. Fernhill Gusto wins the 9th.
Been a good afternoon for owner Paul Gray of Grayland Farms as he picks up his second ownership win on the day. Mark Campbell has tripled up in the driver's department, and Mark Campbell has doubled up on the training side. Fernhill Gusto, ninth race winner, Bay Pacing Colt 3 by Stonebridge Terror. From the Willowbird Dam, Helena Grace, owned by Grayland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained and driven a victory by Mark Campbell in 155 and 4. For the Colt, that's his 10th lifetime victory. Fernhill Gusto in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results in the 9th. Fernhill Gusto, the winner. Blue Monk was 3rd. Boys Turn 4th. Spicy P was 2nd. Blood Money finished 5th. Fractions went 28 and 4, 57 and 3, 127 and 4, and the Mild in 155 and 4. In review, 134.25. Fernhill Gusto 280. The Exactor 470, Tractor 1410, and the Superfactor was 276.
Welcome back to the top of the park at the HPA broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, today on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores. 9 in the books and 3 to go on the live presentation here. Also want to tell you about the Drive for Charity. It is back, holiday edition, all the way until December the 4th. And again, we want to thank all the great businesses and sponsors and drivers for taking part this year in our Drive for Charity here at Red Shores. Andrew Stables, Dundas, Ontario, and Milton PEI. They're teaming up with David Dowling, and their charity is Kidsport PEI. We want to also mention Metro Home Building Center. They're teaming up with Kenny Arsenault and the Alzheimer's Society of PEI. And Syntrack Print and Graphic Design. They're teaming up with Mike McGuigan, and their charity is the PEI Hospice Foundation. Great to have the Drive for Charity back, the holiday edition. We're going to track it all the way until December the 4th. Okay, and here are the picks for race number 10, the classifier, and me both landing on the 3 here. Acrobat Hanover for Mark Campbell. Mark looking for win number 4 on the day. I do like the 1 for second in here. Selkirk Echo serving up 7-1 right now, and I'm going to put the 5 in. Hippie John made a break last time. I think he's going to bounce back today into the top 3. I do like a 3-1-5 classifier. Puts the 3 on top, 6 for second, 1 for third. 6 minutes away from race number 10.
The afternoon's 10th race in memory of Jerome Campbell. They're on parade. Selkirk Echo 1, home to the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Berrio drives. Buddies and Virgins 2 is owned by Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley. Acrobat Hanover number 3 is owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers and Robin Lodgeness. Trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell drives. For Emperor, owned and trained by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick, Kenny Murphy drives. Five is Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Number 6, Sam McKee, Hanover. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Troy Murray of Clyde River. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. They go to post in 4 for race replays, additional chart lines, and more. Go to Redshores.ca.
Yeah, 4 to go here before race number 10, and the super high 5 is coming up in the last race of the day here, and the low 15% takeout, so watch for it in the finale this afternoon at Red Shores. Working on the 10th here with 3 to go, and we'll see the trackside presentation in memory of Jerome Campbell after race number 10. And here is the 3, Acrobat Hanover, Lenny and Matthew and Liam Myers. They all share the ownership along with Robin Lajeunesse. Lenny does the training as well. Mark Campbell to do the driving. Horse was very good last time, 18:01 back on October the 15th here. Left off the rail, pocket riding the whole way. A very good second to Spicy P, 155 and 2, closed out in 28 and 4. If you go down a little bit further, you can see back on August the 27th at the 18:01 level was a winner for Mark Campbell here, 155 and 2, 28 and 4 on the end of it. 3 wins this year, 54 and 3, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Gets the 1361 level. Mark Campbell in the bike, 1 to 5. Go from the 3 to the 1. This is Selkirk Echo for the Selkirk Stable of Belfast. Ronnie Matheson trains Gilles Berrio to do the driving, and you can see he's been as high as the 18:01s. That was 2 back. Left off the rail was 5th, 56 and 4, closed out 29 and 1. And then last time out, 1565s, left from 2, finished 8th, 59 and 2, closed out 29 and 1. He does have 3 wins this year from 23 starts, 56 and 4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Drops down a notch and gets to the rail here this afternoon. Gilles Berrio back in the bike. Selkirk Echo 6 to 1. Here's the 5, Hippie John for Roderick Smith of Inverness. Kenny Arsenal trains. Kenny's going to do the driving as well. Had a qualifier here on October the 1st. Was a winner in that 58 and 4. And then came out to race 1561's first time out here October the 9th. Left from 4, was 5th, but only 2 and change away. 56 and 4 closed out 29 and 2. Thought he raced pretty good that day. Then went to the 11:01's last time. Made an early break. Was able to recover to finish 5th. 58 and 3 closed out 29 and 1. He does have a couple of wins this year. The quickest at Inverness and 57 and 1. He looks like he has the speed to go with these guys. So Kenny can keep his mind on business today here. I think he's got a shot. Hippie John, 5-2. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Want you in on the action. Selkirk Echo remains at 6-1 on the rail for Barrio. Buddies and Virgins, it's Mark Bradley today at 13-1. Acrobat Hanover's taking most of the money, 1-5, 46-1 on Emperor right now. 2-1 on Hippie John, again taking late money, 27-1 on Sam McKee Hanover on the outside for Corey McPherson. That's the field here in race number 10. Good luck with your selections. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 10 from Redshores and Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Selkirk Echo, Buddies and Virgins, Acrobat Hanover. Emperor, Hippie John, Sam McKee Hanover. They're on the gate and at the top of the stretch. Here they come. In memory of Jerome Campbell. Post time. The rough and pacing Emperor leaving out. Selkirk Echo at the rail. Third into the turn. Buddies and Virgins. Acrobat Hanover races fourth. Now Hippie John is fifth. And the trailer, that'll be Sam McKee Hanover. At the eighth pole, Emperor drives up from the outside to take over the lead for Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Selkirk Echo racing from third. Buddies and Virgins. Round fourth at the rail is Acrobat Hanover. Hippie John has checked into fifth, and trailing the field, that is Sam McKee Hanover. So Emperor was the quarter pole leader, 27-4. Boom! Just like that. Didn't see it coming. Emperor, the fired-up leader for Murphy. Second, that's Selkirk Echo. Here comes Acrobat Hanover on the move on the outside to take over third. Buddies and Virgins riding the rail fourth. Moving up fifth on the outside is Hippie John. And trailing the field to the outside goes Sam McKee Hanover. They're paired up. 3 in, 3 out. 56 and 3 was the half mile. Midway around the paddock turn, approaching 5-8 Emperor will get him there. Challenging from the outside, Acrobat Hanover. Third up the rail is Selkirk Echo. Hippie John on the outside, fourth. Now fifth is Buddies and Virgins. Trailing the field, Sam McKee Hanover. New leader at 3/4. Acrobat Hanover takes over late for Campbell. 3/4 in 1:25 and 2. Shade more than an eighth out. Acrobat Hanover on the outside. Emperor is battling back here at the rail. Now third as they turn down the home stretch. Selkirk Echo, but Acrobat Hanover takes over late. Here's the Mark Campbell. Grand Slam. Acrobat Hanover wins. Second Emperor. Looked like Selkirk Echo third. Check it out. 1:54.2. Wow.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 in memory of Jerome Campbell. We'll see the trackside presentation. What a horse race this was here this afternoon. Snapping off the wings was the 4 Emperor here today for Kenny Murphy, and they were mighty serious, 27 and 4. We got the boom from Bance past the opening split, 56 and 3. First up, Tactics for Acrobat Hanover. Hippie John followed past the half, 125 and 2. It still wasn't decided when they swung for home here because Emperor came back on, but late it is Acrobat Hanover grinding down Emperor and finally getting past in the final strides to win 154 and 2. Tip your hat to him. Really nice win. First over score here today for Acrobat Hanover and Campbell as they hit the wire first. 154 and 2. Mark has the grand slam. He's in the winner's circle. Next.
Acrobat Hanover in the 10th race winner's circle by pacing Gelding 5 by Sports Rider from the Ponderosa Dam all night long. Owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers and Robin LaJeunesse. Trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell's 4th winner on the afternoon for the Grand Slam. Horse has a new record. Excellent trip on him of 154 and 2. Acrobat Hanover in the 10th down at trackside. In memory of Jerome Campbell, we have the cooler presentation. Here's the official results in race 10. Selkirk Echo 3rd, Buddies and Virgins 5th, Acrobat Hanover the winner. Emperor finished 2nd. Hippie John 4th, Sam McKee Hanover 6th. The fractions were 27 and 4, 56 and 3, 125 and 2, and the mile 154 and 2. In review 351, 246. Acrobat Hanover paid $270, the exactor $14.50, triactor $48.20, and the super factor was $21.45.
Getting set for race number 11 this afternoon here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It is our feature, and Vance and I will be along with our top selections in just a moment. But I want to tell you about hotels for 2022. Red Shores now featured in 9 PEI hotels. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, the Holiday Inn, and Delta Prince Edward, and more. You can find out more at Redshores.ca. As we take a brief look at our picks here before Vance and I head to the Vance Cam. I do like the 5 in here to repeat, no plan intended for Jason Hughes. Fernhill General and Brody McPhee, they've been getting along great. I'm going to put them in for second, and Navalny for Adam Murner in for third. 5-3-2, classifier 5-3-1, Vance Cam, 8 away.
The preferred pacers for the Saturday afternoon feature. They're on post parade here in race 11. You Bet I'm a Good One is number 1, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant, and Knox Pavlatos, trained by Jeff Lilly. Gilles Barrio drives. Navalny 2 is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. 3 Fernhill General, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Stash It Away, number 4, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Corey McPherson. 5 No Plan Intended, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training, Jason Hughes driving. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11, and Peter, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Saturday afternoon featured preferred. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 11th, I've got to join the bandwagon on the 5, No Plan Intended. Last week, he took his time in the early going, Pete. Then he cleared the lead, never looked back. He went on to win by 5. Backwater 27-4, mile 54 flat. I like the 2 Navalny. Right now, no tickets sold on that top board, so you're going to get a price on it today. Playing a hunch on this compact field today. For third, I like Fernhill General, and if you play the Super, I'll use the 4, Stash It Away. From the booth, it's 5, 2, 3, 4. Peter, down to you and your choices.
I'm close with you, Vance. I do like No Plan Intended as well. Like you said, once he got to the front, he kind of just motored away from them last week. I'm thinking maybe some similar tactics today from Hughes. We'll see how he plays it out here, but I do like him to win it. Fernhill General, great combination, Brody and this guy. They've raced well all year long, and I like them to be part of it again here today. And I'm with you on Navalny. Thought he raced good from the outside last week, so he gets inside here. Murner gets along very well with him, so I'm at 5-3-2. We're very close here. You've heard Vance's selections. You've heard mine. Just a few minutes to get yours in the Saturday afternoon feature. Okay, if you don't want to play the chalk, there's lots of good options on the tote board as far as value goes on the rail. You bet I'm a good one for Barrio. 12-1 was a winner, 2 back there, so keep an eye on that. Now 11-1 Navalny moves inside for Murder. They raced well last week from post 6. They get post 2 this week, 8-1. Fernhill General. Did a lot of 1, 2s, and 3s on Fernhill General's card, and Brody gets along well with Fernhill General. 6-1 from the middle today. Stash It Away is back for Corey McPherson. Had a nice year, 4 wins from 15 starts, 54 and 3, the quickest here in Charlottetown. So Corey on Stash It Away from post 4 at 6-1, and looking to go back to back. No plan intended. Won it last week in 54 flat, closed out 27-4. So they're looking for a repeat here today. Jason Hughes back on No Plan Intended at 1-9. That's the field here in the Saturday afternoon feature. Make sure you're in on the action. We're getting close. Getting set for the Saturday afternoon feature as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Preferred Pacers in the 11th. Rail out. You Bet I'm a Good One. Navalny. Fernhill General. Stash It Away. No Plan Intended. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Preferred post time. The rough and pacing Fernhill General leaving out. You Bet I'm a Good One up the rail second into the turn. Navalny will get away third. No Plan Intended. On the outside is fourth. And up the rail the trailer. That is Stash It Away. Fernhill General cleared the lead for Brody McPhee. You Bet I'm a Good One is second. Marching up on the outside third. No Plan Intended. Using the same tactics as last week. Took his time in the early going and now drives hard on the outside and about to take over the lead. No Plan Intended cleared for the Blue Knight Use. Second, that is Fernhill General on the turn third. You Bet I'm a Good One. Then fourth, Navalny, and trailing fifth. That is Stash It Away. 28 seconds flat. Open this one up. Down the stretch for time one, led by No Plan Intended. Fernhill General there second. You Bet I'm a Good One third. That's Navalny fourth. And the trailer is Stash It Away. Halfway home in the featured, led by No Plan Intended. 56 and 3 was the half mile. Racing second is Fernhill General. You Bet I'm a Good One third. There goes Navalny to the outside fourth, trailing the field. That is Stash It Away. They're on the back stretch for second and final time as they go to three quarters. No Plan Intended is the leader. Navalny coming on the outside second. Third up the rail, Fernhill General. Stash It Away in the outside fourth. You Bet I'm a Good One trails, but not out of it. 3 quarters in 1:25 and 4/8 of a mile out. No Plan Intended. Homeward bound. Navalny is second. Fernhill General third. Stash It Away in the outside fourth. Deep stretch. Now they land on the line next. No Plan Intended. And the Blue Knight Use go all the way. Second, that's Navalny. Fernhill General third. Excellent mile. 1:53.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It was the Saturday afternoon feature. Like Vance said, similar tactics last week off the wings. Jason didn't panic early, but he did get front, clearing up 28 seconds flat with No Plan Intended. Fernhill General sat 2, and they raced the half 56 and 3, still bossing it. No Plan Intended. Swing to the backside, 1:25 and 4. First up for Navalny today. Race great, got to the wheel of No Plan Intended, but down the stretch they come here now. Blue Knight takes a little peek over the shoulder, but he knows he's got it in hand. 1:25 and 4 past three quarters, 1:53 and 4 on the end of it. They win again at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Navalny a good second, Fernhill General third. That's the Vance Cameron try in race number 11.
No Plan Intended, arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Up the Credit off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam where we star. Home with Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird at Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. The mile in 1:53 and 4. No plan intended in the Saturday afternoon feature at Charlottetown. Here's the official results now in race 11. You Bet I'm a Good One, 5th. Navalny was 2nd. Fernhill General, 3rd. Stash It Away, 4th. No Plan Intended, the race winner. Fractions went 28, 56 and 3, 125 and 4, and the mile in 1:53 and 4. In review, it's 5-2-3, 4-1. No Plan Intended, 210. Exactor $5, Triactor $12.80, and the Superfecta $301.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. One more to go on the live presentation. We've had some great racing here this afternoon. Mark Campbell with the Grand Slam. Mark's had a real big day. Jason Hughes wins the feature with no plan intended. And one to go here on the live presentation. Also want to tell you about broadcast replays and additional lines here. You can find our race day broadcast race replays and even additional chart lines by going to our world headquarters at Redshores.ca. Click on the racing tab. You can watch for our new player portal. It's coming soon to Redshores.ca. And here are the picks for the finale. I'm going to head to the rail here in Big Bad Bruiser here for Dale Spence. Do like the 4 for second, JJ Xavier and Barrio. They're the current favorites. And I'm going to put the 7 in for third, Manterio. He usually comes rolling late, so we'll see if he can be part of it here in race number 12. I'm at 147, classifier at 457, 7 away from the finale at Red Shores.
The 12th race on Post Parade, Big Bad Bruiser number 1, Dale Spence driving for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. Popularity 2 is owned by Matty and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell drives. I See True Grit number 3, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. J.J. Xavier number 4, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, Gilles Barrio training and driving. 5 is Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie is the trainer. Today, Kenny Murphy drives. Phil Dolene 6, owned by Kenton Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. The trainer-driver, Jason Hughes. Number 7, Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. 4 minutes wagering time in the 12th race. Back to Peter McPhee with his super high five ticket.
Yeah, Vance, I'm going to try to do it here. I've been texting a little bit with Kurt Hughes. We know he is the champion here of the broadcast team at Red Shores, so I'm going to go to the rail here. A little bit of a value play here in Big Bad Bruiser. I do like that horse on top. Like the 4 for second, the 7 for third. Phil Dorleans has been racing well. I'm going to put him in for 4th. And the 5, Good Eye Hawkeye. It's Kenny Murphy today. I'll put that horse in for 5th. So I'm at 1, 4, 7, 6, 5 on the super high 5, race number 12. And here is Big Bad Bruiser for Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Neil is the trainer. Dale Spence is going to do the driving, and Dale is part of the Drive for Charity Holiday Edition. He's teaming up with Redshores Racetrack and Casino, and their charity is the United Way. As a Big Bad Bruiser, you can see he's been racing some tough customers. 1801 left 5 last time, first up, 5th on the edges, 55 and 3, closed out 28 and 4. And the one prior to that, 1351's left 6, first up. He was a winner by a head, 56 and 1, closed out in 29 and 1. He does have 4 wins this year, 155 flat, the quickest in Charlottetown. On the rail for Spence at 9-2. Here's the 4, J.J. Xavier for David Lund of Moncton. Jill Barrio trains and drives. Jill part of the Drive for Charity as well, teaming up with A&M Snow Removal, and their charity is the MS Society. J.J. Xavier here for David Lund, like we mentioned, and he was great last time out, October 9th, in that Breeders' Crown final for 3-year-old Colts. Left 3, he tracked the entire way and was a bang-up second to Fernhill Gusto, 154 and 2, closed out 28 and 3. And the 1-3 back, the 1551 start here, the overnights in Charlottetown, that was excellent as well. Left 4 and stormed home 28 and 1 second, just beating a nose. Century Invictus won it. J.J. Xavier was right there and a good second on that day. So he's in the middle here, and Barrio down to drive, 4-5, the current choice. Well, if you're looking for a bit of a value play, maybe it's Manterio here. Jen Doyle, Danny Bird, they share the ownership. Jen does the training as well. David Dowling in the bike. And look a little closer at his lines here. 21.01's 2 back there, left 4. And he was 4th, but just beating a length and change. And he did come home in 28 and 2, charted 54 and 4. And then 18.01's last time, left 7, 4th, beaten 2 and change. Again, 28 and 2 on the end of it. It's pretty snappy, 55 and 3. The charted trip, Spicy P won it, but this guy was charging on the end of it. Brody McPhee was driving on that day. It's David Dowling this week. Manterio's on the outside, serving up 7-1. Okay, good betting board here in the 12th as we're going to wrap up the day in Charlottetown. Big Bad Bruiser now 2-1. Popularity, Campbell looking for win number 5 this afternoon, 9-2 in popularity. I See True Grit, he came off a nice win last time. It's Corey McPherson this week, 6-1. JJ Xavier in the middle, Barrio 9-5. Good Eye Hawkeye, he came off a win here last time out. Kenny Murphy this week at 12-1. Phil Dorleans, like I said, he's been racing well, first and second in his last 2, serving up 23-1. And Manterio, yeah, he can storm home. We'll see where Dowling has him at the top of the lane. Manterio now at 3-1. Good betting race here. Good luck with your picks in the finale at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. The horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, great working with you. Up to you for the finale.
Right back at you, Mr. McPhee, as they line up here in race number 12. Big Bad Bruiser, Popularity. I See True Grit, JJ Xavier. Good Eye Hawkeye. Phil Dorleans. Manterio. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Finale time. The rough and facing Good Eye Hawkeye, JJ Xavier, and Big Bad Bruiser are leaving. Between horses comes Popularity as they move around the turn. Towards the rail in 5th is I See True Grit, followed by Phil Dorleans and the trailer. Manterio, up the backstretch they go. Big Bad Bruiser, Riddale Spence the leader. Driving up on the outside, coming on to take over the lead. JJ Xavier for Barrio will clear. Big Bad Bruiser now second, racing from 3rd. That is Popularity. 4th up the rail, I See True Grit. Good Eye Hawkeye is 5th. Phil Dorleans 6th, trailing 7th. Manterio 28 seconds flat was the opening quarter. J.J. Xavier turning down the stretch towards the half mile. In the 2-hole is Big Bad Bruiser racing 3rd. Popularity moving up 4th on the outside. Good Eye Hawkeye is underway. Following him out 5th is Manterio. I See True Grit is 6th, and on the outside 7th, that is Phil Dorleans. At the midway point, J.J. Xavier in 58 and 1. Second is Big Bad Bruiser. Good Eye Hawkeye on the outside 3rd. Popularity now trapped at the rail 4th. Outside of 5th is Manterio. Phil Dorleans has 6, and up the rail, I See True Grit is 7. The 3/4 is the next station. J.J. Xavier will get him there. Second up the rail, Big Bad Bruiser. Good Eye Hawkeye on the outside 3rd. Coming 4th now, that's Manterio swinging out 3 wide. Up the rail 5th is Popularity. Then Phil Dorleans and I See True Grit. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 1. They turn for home, led by J.J. Xavier. Big Bad Bruiser. Manterio picking them up. putting them down on the outside. We'll get it all for Dowling. Manterio tight for the deuce. We'll need a place picture, but it's Manterio in 156 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown, and I hope you were listening in the pre-race. Said it in the post-time picks as well. This guy can really storm home, and as I said in the picks, he could sweep them all late, and that's exactly what happened here. He can really storm home on the end of it. We'll take you through it. J.J. Xavier here, 28 flat. He gets the lead, sitting 2. Big Bad Bruiser, 58 and 1. Backside 127 and 1. David was second over. 3 wide tip, and down the lane they come. He's full of pace on the end of it. Manterio reaching up late, sweeping everybody in deep stretch. 156 and 1, shutting down Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. Manterio and Dowling win it at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a judge's inquiry underway in race number 12. Involves the conduct of the race after the 7/8 judge's inquiry. Results of the 12th race inquiry, no violations. Here comes Manterio to the 12th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Sports Rider off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Rock and Roll Wishes. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven to victory by David Dowling for the ownership group. And the trainer, that's back-to-back wins for the double. 156 and 1, the time of the mile. Manterio. in the 12th. Now, the official results in the 12th, Big Bad Bruiser was second, Popularity fourth, I See True Grit seventh, J.J. Xavier was third, Good Eye Hawkeye fifth, Phil Dorleans was sixth, Manterio, the race winner. The fractions were 28, 58 and 1, 127 and 1, and the mile 156 and 1. From the top, your program reads 247, 3561. Manterio 940 to win. Exactor 1370, Triactor 4080, Super High 5 at 533.99, the late double 1310, and that completes our live presentation this afternoon here in Charlottetown. There's live racing on Monday evening at Summerside, 6 o'clock has the opening post time. Today's Par Mutual handle, $59,422. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.